Good morning. Oh, we're ready to do some ATS, more externals, grinding out more miles. Only on 358,000, so I got a ways to go. I want to try to continue to do externals as much as possible just to get this out of the way. Here I am sitting here daydreaming again, and I haven't fixed track IR. Just takes a second to fix it. See how many we can get in today. I got I did the Iberia event yesterday. Good morning, Carl. Welcome back to the stream. See how many miles we can get in today. I just about to say I got in on just over 2,000 yesterday on the Truckers MP stream. Doing externals there. How are you doing today, Carl? Hope things are good. Hope you had a good day yesterday. I wasn't streaming on this channel yesterday. I think I might go ahead and change up the paint job today. Just got to work. Nice. Let's see where we're at. We have here? Oh, let's go down here. Actually, let's start by filling in some of this gray here. Just got to go down south there. I don't even know if I can pull out here. I can pull out over the curb, I guess. Looks kind of high. Yeah, no worries, no worries. You have a good day at work. Thank you very much for stopping in and saying hello. I actually might try to see if I can't find something going to the Denver airport. I still got to make deliveries to the Denver airport as well. To get that achievement out of the way. Just going to go ahead and visit all these places right here to get everything switched over to gold, just to that way I can at least say I've filled in some roads today on top of getting some miles. Think we can swing around this. Oh, maybe not. I didn't know there was going to be trailers there. Yeah, we can still get by here. No problemo. Well, if you weren't awake already, you might be now that Norma Jean is playing. I used to have the beginning of one of their songs as a ringtone, where it would just bust out with him screaming, the vocalist screaming like out the top of his lungs, and people would be like, "What the hell is going on?" Just, oh, sorry, it's just Norma Jean in my phone. That entrance just is wide enough for you to get into. Got our truck repaired. We're gonna fill up. Go grab this dealership, and then I think we're done with the gray area in this area. Hopefully. The Freightliner dealership. Yeah, people have been asking, oh, where do you get the Freightliner at? Oxnard is the only one I could remember, so. Alright, I'll have to see if I can't remember St. George as well. Oh, Dookie, I need to go back over there to the dealership. I want to change my paint job before I actually get going. I've been running the Truckers MP Patreon theme for a few days now, so I think I might go back to the best community ever. Unless I can find something else that as far as the trailer paint job goes, that I can use. They're supposed to have added in some more trailer paint jobs where you can match your truck and trailer up more. Let's see what kind of trailer paint jobs we can get. I don't mind actually running the Cascadia official as well. Yeah, let's run the Cascadia paint job. Mm -mm.
because I have some of the most organized convoys on the server. And if you got just a handful of people that act up and don't follow the rules, then everybody else
Let's
in the
just
server
go with
doesn't
that.
follow the rules too. And that's what causes
29,000. Holy crap.
wrecks and bans. If you watch my convoys on here, nearly every single night
I've run this paint scheme before, but
unless it's a single person involved accident because they ran off the road or something. But typically there's no issues because
now let's see. What can we get going from here? Can we get something going to Denver?
But just worry about the driver in front of you. Just click on the driver in front of you in that tab menu. You can easily grab your
Colorado Springs. It doesn't look like it.
And now once everybody locks in that 150-meter mark at 65 miles per hour, then the whole convoy can do the
Oh
same.
man, that's a bummer.
If someone's not locked in at the proper distance, at the proper speed, as soon as one person has to slam on the brakes, it's a ripple effect. Everybody behind them has to do it too.
Yeah, I think Kimari's dropped off to get fuel.
10-4. Can't believe you can see out that windshield. What you mean, Airbus? I can see just fine. Look at that. I can see from miles down the road.
Get a job going to Bellingham.
We got a driver on the road. Convoy, left lane. I got a driver blocking the road. Convoy, left lane, left lane.
Let's go up to Bellingham.
Yeah, you'll definitely be able to catch us. We're on 65. So, what are the tickets for Neo?
Okay.
Dude, we're doing a big giveaway. Toby Gaming has offered a Toby Eye Tracker 5 up for grabs to this wonderful community, man. Exclusive giveaway in the chat. Read all about it. For every ticket you earn, you can turn it in for your chances to win the Toby Eye Tracker 5 at the end of the month. Ugly ass crack of the right side of the bike. Tracker after that. That one right there or that one over there? Which one? Which one so I can stare at it for the rest of the night? Yeah, dude, Gaming with a Pro. You gotta look at the giveaway section of the Discord. Got some guys on the left. We're 6'5" in the front. Come in the neutral. Come on by. Wreck in the back. Now we wreck.
Oh, nice. I was gonna say, well, there's nobody here, but got the green anyways, right as we got there. Looks like we're right back where we started at. Try not to forget. Hello there, Horn. How's it going? I'm gonna try not to look at the map, see if I can reroute somewhere. Nice. I am doing good. Doing good. Except work is wearing me out this week, actually. Usually, normally Mondays is the worst day, but so far. What is this for a pickup spot? Too easy. So far this week, every day's been a rough day, actually, so. Been working overtime every day this week. Not sure what what the cause of it is. Just an increase. Seems to be a big increase in packages being sent out.
You have more than enough space. I don't know why people feel like they gotta be like this in a convoy. Like we're all going to the same place. It's actually much more impressive to have people spaced out. You know what I mean? We should
And
take up the whole
well, I miss
you know
driving.
what I mean?
I
Like
just don't miss the job that I was doing.
but for some reason people just insist on being on the back doors of the trailer that got in front of them. I don't know why that is, but
If
it's
that makes sense.
it's not ideal for convoys. Yep. Everybody's out here trying to bug trap. Down to the double nickel. Yo, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in, my friend. Welcome on in. I'm still having a good time, man. I'm just so thankful to have everybody out here truck with me. I'm sorry if somebody's had some issues at the back of the pack.
Let's see.
But it's gonna happen, man. I don't care who it is, any big convoy, there's gonna be wrecks. It's just part of it. Oof, real close to losing. Oh shit, you rolled a 50.
Yeah.
That's the lowest number you could roll and still win. Do we own tickets to spin them in the giveaway entries? Correct. The tickets need to be redeemed.
I mean, I don't mind taking this route all the way up, but
In the stream, you're gonna earn 10 tickets.
it seems like we just stay on that highway the whole time, so.
200 tickets just for being here from start to finish of every stream from here to the end of the month. I had to pull off at Holbrook. Hope y'all have a safe trip. Yeah, sounds good, Diesel. Yeah, Diesel doesn't have the DLC, so that's his get off. So. All right, I see a.
See, that'll take us that route.
I got a goofball at the back of the pack. I see a monster bug back here. I don't know if monster bug's part of the stream, or in the stream, or part of the.
That'll be alright. That'll be better than taking the highway all the way up there.
89. Say, Travels Nemo. I see a Frost is still rolling. Frost is back here rolling with Gears Mo. So yeah, they're still catching up. Alright, guys. Yeah. The last few stragglers in the back of the pack are closing the gap. We'll try to step up to 65 one more time.
You might have been looking at the one that's, yeah, there is an interstate that's called, there's a section up there called Cabbage Pass. That is real curvy. And it's still an interstate. I think that might have been the part that you were looking at. There's actually an achievement for that pass as well. If you, it's no worries. That's actually a road I've driven in IRL as well when I was trucking in the States. There's an achievement for it as well. If you haul a load of cabbage, I believe it is, or vegetables, over that pass, it's called Cabbage Pass, then you get an achievement for it. I think it's just vegetables or something. I would have to double check. I think it's Interstate 84 that goes through there. Hello there, Santa. How you doing today? But I don't know. I figured it'd reroute to some other side roads instead of running the interstates up and down. Oh, we got Owner in here as well. Good morning, Owner. Or it might be close to lunchtime for you already. Yeah, just getting woke up and see if I can't put in some more miles for this World of Trucks achievement that is going to take forever. I jumped into Rise Online a little bit last night on her, but I was so tired. I think I only lasted like maybe 20, 30 minutes, and I'm having a hard time staying awake, so I ended up just logging off and going to bed. Hello there, Parkera. Good evening. Sim 1 capacity. Oh, they upped the Sim 1 capacity. I haven't even noticed. I'm doing all right, Parkera. Just getting woke up, getting ready to start the day. Start off with an ATS stream before I go to work. Yeah, I use Track IR. Whoops. Let's turn instead of looking at chat. Nice way to kick off the day. Oh, yeah. I don't know what it is, but it makes it a lot easier as well, too, Horn. You can just, you're not stuck to just a forward-facing view and have to rely on holding the wheel and trying to move your mouse to look around. Are you going to start working on the World of Trucks? You might want to check and see. I don't know how many external loads you normally do. But if you normally do quite a lot of external loads, then you might already be a good ways into the achievement. I've only just recently started looking into. Oh, on your side of the road, man.
Safe travels to you, buddy. Didn't see you on the players near you.
Driving into the sunset. There are big problems on Truckers MP? Well, I don't know. I'm kind of surprised they actually increased the server capacity. since they've been having issues with it here lately. Maybe they figured out the issues and decided that they could raise the capacity to see if it's actually going to work or something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't have the uh, bus full of tourists following me around. It is a nice way to start off the stream, though, driving into this beautiful sunset. It seems to always be a lot more colors in the sky if there's a lot of clouds around. Over here, usually, or right, well, here in Sweden, usually it's even if it's clear skies, we get a lot of bright pinks and stuff in the sky as the sun goes down. Oh, that would be bad if I did lose the truck and I've got a full stability set. Yeah, you can see the skyline a lot better in most places in ATS than what you can in ETS. We'll just have to see how the server, how Sim1 server does the next few days on it. It seems to run more stable, then we'll know that they must have figured out the issue and actually wanted to increase the capacity to truly test it out. Done to take a picture of it. Yeah, I actually wouldn't mind stopping to take a picture of it. But my problem is I don't really do too much with the pictures after taking them. They just fill up my hard drive and I forget about them and Even with running that, you're still getting. Seems like you should easily be able to run that on full. You think it's actually the server and not the 1.40 update? I guess Spotify is in a metal kind of mood today. Seems like it's just about all it's played since I started. Oops. Yeah, it was crazy. I think I actually had like 10 or 11 frames per second while where I was parked at. Um, 'Cause Raymond spawned me in behind where he was parked at. I was getting about 10 or 11 frames per second there, but once the convoy started departing, then it dropped down to like 5 and 6 frames per second. What is that donkey on the Hotel Nevada, Western Hospitality? Hmm. Agree to disagree. The ETS one was crazy. I was trying to use I was just trying to use the free cam, just to kind of float around and see who all was there. But I gave up on it pretty quick because it was so bad that you couldn't hardly even, figure out where you were at with the free cam half the time because it was just like lagging so bad. Oh, it was horrible. You're lucky you weren't by that one. Do I use any skybox? What do you mean, owner? Oh, I don't know. I've never messed with that stuff. I wouldn't even know what to do. I would probably just mess something up. Probably would just screw up my game totally if I started messing with that stuff. Heck, it took me almost 2 days just to figure out how to get the local mods in the truck. Everybody's like, it's easy. There's even a walkthrough on the website. Yeah, but the walkthrough doesn't really go into the detail that I need. I need to know exactly step by step. And they were just like, paste it in after this, you know, after this and after that. And wasn't even really telling you where to find the file at. And it was actually missing the part where you had to actually added in the name or something in the truck accessory or whatever, but I'm pretty sure I lost some hair trying to figure out how to get these local mods in the truck. Well, this story of my life. Somebody say, "Oh, that just take a few minutes." I'll be sitting here for a few hours. Nice, clear story, not. And then you're sitting there for hours trying to figure out how to fix it. Oh, I don't have a truck command, I don't think. Do you have a truck command set up so people can see the truck you're driving or something? Or not unless that's an old one that's that might be an old command that's still on the. I probably need to check the commands on my Twitch page. I might actually had a truck command before when I was doing IRL trucking and streaming that. Now that I think about it. Everybody kept asking what kind of yeah, it's a Freightliner Cascadia. Oh wow. One simple little semicolon. Yeah, I used to stream IRL trucking, and a lot of people would come in and say, "Hey, what kind of truck you driving? And what kind of truck you driving?" All the time. I'll have to look at my Twitch page and see if that might be where you picked that up at. I don't know. I'm real bad about not keeping my Twitch channel page updated. I just work and stream and sleep and work and stream and sleep, and then everybody's like, "Well, why doesn't this command work?" And I'm like, "What command?" Whoops. Oh, okay, okay. I actually haven't even been through some new clips lately either. I probably got a lot of new clips I need to go through and um, possibly some that I need to add on to the BRB video too. Oh, it works in both single player and multiplayer. And yeah, it's really easy to install. What it is, it uses an app called Overwolf, if you're familiar with that. So you'll actually install Overwolf, and then Trucky is an app inside Overwolf. If you click on the ambassador badge on my channel page, that should take you to the Trucky website. It's an awesome piece. It's an awesome piece of software, or it's a nice little app. I mean, they also have a Twitch bot and a Discord bot. If you want to use those, and then you got the in-game overlay. There's even an application that you can install on your telephone if you wanted to. That has its own points leaderboard if you're interested in that kind of stuff. With like some weekly achievements that you can do to get extra points. It's got they have an events section. You can plan your own events. I'd say a lot of people, when they're planning events, they'll plan them on Trucky, they'll plan them on Truckers MP, and they'll have or even on Trucks Books, just to try to get the word out, you know, through as many channels as possible. Plus being able to create your own loads if you want to, like if you're running together with people. It's probably my most used feature is the dispatcher. It's basically like,
If you guys love Trucky, then get some love in the chat for my man Down Meister. Can we get an extra Trucky in the chat, guys? I'm goddamn big on Trucky. You guys know
yeah, it
me.
does.
I mean, like, down man, I just had
It
so much
does.
fun with him, man. We had like over 20 drivers at one point in
The
time.
only bad thing is I'm actually sitting in front of some of the overlay where you can see the truck information, but
And had a few wrecks, but in the end, it all worked out. We all delivered, and we thank
the
you
most
guys for
important
supporting
stuff
us.
is on the right side of the screen so
Our
that
newest content creator in the giveaway
people can
today,
still see it.
Texas Cowboy, Max, man. I'm so happy they got to come join us tonight. I think Goofball was the reason why those guys got to show up. What's up, No Doubt, man? So good to see you in the stream, man. So good to see you. I can't wait for Texas. I hope they add cattle trailers and cattle loads. I do too, firefighter. I really do. And honestly, if they do,
Buena
man, let's get
mocha.
Texas out. Honestly, we could also potentially get cattle trailers with Wyoming too. Honestly, going to work terrible late today. Oh no, Dale, don't get in trouble. And before anybody dips out, man, I just want to say thank you guys so much for coming out here and showing up for Science Boat Club that weekend. They don't know what to like that. Thank you
Well, I
guys
think
so
we were
much.
really close to the guardrail turning out there.
We'll be back at it again tomorrow night, right here, right now. Thanks, DL. See you soon, man. Hell yeah, Max. Max, my friend, if you haven't already, I want to invite you to come on out and be part of the community Discord. Can we get an extra Discord in the chat? For those of you that haven't already, man, come join the community. Be part of the
We'll see what
conversation.
I do when I get to Bellingham. If I can actually get an external going
We got to help be part of that industry.
down to like Hobbs or something like that,
Free channel every time
I
you
may
join
do
us,
an
man.
interstate miles run
What's up, Weeds? I don't see your
if they give me the opportunity. Otherwise, I'll just keep doing
showing off this vehicle. And if you guys want to join the trucking bros,
doing
man,
some
we
more
got
of
some
the
auto rolls
more
going on
scenic
right now.
routes instead of just staying on the interstates.
Your little truck one time, and then you gain access to the trucking section of the Discord. That's where you guys are part of me and where we discuss everything ATS, ETS2, IRL trucking related. You guys happen to have screenshots of your trucks. I want to see your best screenshots of the trucking section of the Discord. Can we be checking that out right off the stream? I always catch up on my Discord right after stream. Thank you guys for coming out here and joining me, man. It's absolutely badass. Let me get that dope down here celebrating, guys. We're calling this stream
Good
officially
morning,
live.
Spax. How's it going?
We're doing about 7.5K, and we're already just a few followers away from being on 4.8 at 7.6. What the hell is up with that? That's insanity.
It would be really nice if you could actually pick out
Back over 500 subscribers. I'm so grateful.
constellations and stuff in the sky, but I
Everything
doubt
going
they
on
actually
right
went
now.
into that much detail.
Everything that happened makes me love the Goofball more. My man Hunter Hoskenheim, another legend coming by the stream. Hunter Hoskenheim is another TP community contributor. Can we get a shout out, please, for Hunter Hoskenheim? Guys, you definitely got to check him out. He's one of the most genuine and kind people I've ever met. So grateful for him. Check him out down on the phone. Also pretty sure I'm promoting the platform. Again, if you guys enjoy great content tonight, hit that thumbs up button.
Just
Subscribe to
grinding
the
out
channel.
those external miles today.
So damn awesome. Good time to be
Online
alive.
school.
So grateful.
Hmm.
We are celebrating. So now that we just
Okay,
celebrated
here we got a goofball rating the channel.
the month, we are
Welcome,
officially celebrating
goofball.
the year.
Thank you very much for that raid. Whoa, let's wreck as soon as the raid gets here.
For your stream
I
anniversary.
seen Goofball was doing some ATS today.
And off-road Toby Hijacker
How
5.
did your stream go? And
Tickets will win that Toby Hijacker 5 Time Christian Getaway in the
how
chat.
many miles did you get put in today?
We entered
Get a
pretty
lot of miles in
well.
today. Snowpocalypse, thank you very much for coming in with that follow.
You guys will be earning free tickets for
As
Toby
well as
Hijacker
Leafy
5.
Plants.
Will give you the opportunity to get a ton of entries in
And we got anybody
for
anybody that's a sub.
free
I don't think I have any mods online right now, but
free tickets easily.
anybody that's a sub in the channel or above can do a shout out. If I
Okay.
don't know if I've got somebody in the channel that's a sub as well.
Tickets for Billy Goat for the weekend. And like I said, we're doing this all month long, guys. All
I
month
might
long.
have somebody.
Keep stopping in, hang out with us, hang out
Thank
with
you
the
very much for
community.
doing that raid and bringing your community over, though, Goofball. Were you doing some trucking with Neo Fox tonight?
Coming out here tonight. I'm gonna drop my social media links. Be sure to follow me on Twitch,
He may be busy getting his stuff shut down at the moment.
Film Discord community. Coming out here in the stream regardless if you know us or not.
Goofball raid. How's it going, Goofball? You have a good stream tonight? A lot of different raid emotes there. I probably should make a raid emote as well. I don't have a raid emote. How was your stream today, sir? I still can't believe they chose that damn lizard as a PogChamp. Crazy. Oh, Mac's Finest was in there as well. Nice. I rated Mr. Nax here the other day when I was streaming. I think it was Tuesday, maybe. Hello there, Lucky Richard. Poliano Games, thank you for the follow. You love road trips? Nice. Great stream. Nice, nice. No, I can't believe there's still no date on Wyoming. It's gotta be really, really close. Both Nax and Kelva live within an hour of you? Sweet. So you guys are all in Texas, I guess, huh? Okay, I think I remember you saying you were in Texas. We're going to Bellingham. I think Texas was announced for the beginning of next year. All in the Dallas area? Oh, okay. A lot of Texan streamers do ATS, seems. We got Nax, and then we got Calva, that camping guy. Who else? I'm sure there's a few more. Oklahoma's your state? I like Oklahoma. One of my favorite bands comes from Oklahoma. Live about 10 minutes from the Peterbilt headquarters. Sweet. The Flaming Lips. I don't know if you've ever heard of them, but they're kind of like a, I don't know if you'd really say underground, but they have had some albums that moved into the mainstream, I guess, as you could say. Yeah, sort of like alternative, psychedelic type stuff. Um, they're really crazy band. They like it when people actually take like normal everyday things, toys or whatever, and make instruments out of them and actually send it to them. And they'll try to find a way to use these homemade instruments somewhere in, in one of their songs, which I think is really neat. And they even take them to them on tour and use them, in concert. And I've seen them a couple times. Thank you very much for that follow, Bat General. And the Flaming Lips concerts is the best concerts I've ever been to. Oh, I was supposed to turn there. Lived in Oklahoma, didn't move until... Okay. Can still turn here. You got this funky intersection here. I don't know what they were thinking whenever they made this intersection. Yeah, I think they're based in Oklahoma City. But they're getting old though. They've been going since like the early 80s. I think 81 is like the first year they released an album or something. I wasn't born in Texas, but I got here as fast as I could. Hello there, Australian Steve. Do I have every area bought and employed? You mean like all the garages? I should have all the garages. I got rid of all my employees though. Doing pretty good, Australian Steve. How about yourself? Crawled out of bed and right on the ATS this morning. Basically, I got out of bed, had my breakfast, and then jumped on the ATS. Yeah, I think it's improved the game by a lot, but I think the most thing I hear people complain about is the lighting, like the headlights. People are like, "Oh, you can't see nothing with the headlights now," but this is the way headlights really look, if you ask me. I mean, before it was just like two bright white lights stuck on the front of the truck. It was like they were like way overpowered. But just got back from the gym. I think about going to the gym sometimes. That's just about as far as I get. So respect for those people that do get out and go regularly and like every other day, or some people go almost every day, I think, but I just don't see how y'all do it. Yeah, they definitely feel more realistic now. Forgot to go to the gym today. It makes 43 years now. Wait, are you the same age as me, Goofball? Probably. Well, I was born August 6th, 77. October 29th, 78. Almost. Parkera is August 17th, 76. So all our parents are busy around Christmas and New Year's then. 10th of June, 2000. Let's go on this Steve, coming in with that host. Thank you very much for the host. Morning. Kind of weird trying to say that with the in morning. Morning. Almost sounds like morning. Almost like not morning, but like mourning a lost one. Irascible Sap with the host as well. Thank you guys very much for the hosts. Sap might have been up all night. It's just about to go to bed. Host train. I still hadn't seen anybody with a sub badge in here. I was asking for somebody to give you a shout out earlier, Goofball. It's going good. It's going good. Going good. How about yourself? Trying to get in some of these external jobs to get this World of Trucks achievement knocked out. Hopefully sometime this year. Good morning, Sap. How are you doing today? Probably should have just pulled over right there. I had the opportunity. Here, we got a nice shoulder right here. Just throw on the parking brake. I never did get you a shout out there, Goofball. Here we go. Probably a bit late, but better late than never. Doing good. Going to be out on the roads tomorrow on ETS. Nice. You haven't been to bed yet. Oh, man. Yeah, I knew you guys not already following Goofball. He came in with a raid a few minutes ago. Excellent ATS content creator. He might do ETS. I don't know if I ever remember seeing you doing ETS sometime or another, but he lives up to his name. He is a big goofball. Sweet, another one to check out. You did ETS 2 yesterday, okay. Yeah, I did some ETS 2 on the Truckers MP channel yesterday. Oh, there. Owner coming in with a Kappa. What kind of trouble did you get into on ETS 2 yesterday? Did some last Friday. I'm going to try alternating. At first I thought maybe I would do more ETS than ETS. Like do 2 to 1. Two ATS streams and then one ETS 2 stream, but I kind of like both of them equally at the moment, so I figured why not just do the 1 to 1 and switch up ATS and ETS every other day. Yeah. I do need to get a lot more of the map on ETS too. But I would only be doing pro mods whenever I do. Whoa, this guy's on the wrong side of the road. Good thing there was 2 lanes there. I think he's on the wrong side anyways. Oh no, it is only 2 lanes. He was alright, he was alright. I didn't know if there was an extra truck lane on the left side there. Yeah, if there's a DLC or something that comes out or an event, then I'll do more of one than the other. Did ATS end with ETS before it was time for after party passing out. I hope you didn't pass out on stream. Oh, there's a gray gas station. Gotta get that. Might as well just fill up since I'm gonna pull in here. Talk about content. Well, it's going Steve. He passed out on stream, so it's become a sleeping stream now.
Good night, everybody. Peace out. Hype 'em up. Hyping hearts in the chat. Let's get it.
Oh crap. Neo Fox raid coming in. Everybody coming in with the raid hype there. All the Foxtails. Thank you very much, Neo, for that raid. Appreciate the follows. Redneck coming in with the bits. King Monkey. Redneck follow. Charley follows.
Neofox raid hype, Neofox raid hype, Neofox raid hype, Neofox raid hype,
Let's see. We had Chris likes PC games.
Neofox raid hype, Shamrock 100.
Air Buslan, Panda Chick. Panda Chick. Thank you very much, Neo Fox, for bringing your community over. Look at all those raid hypes and the Foxtails in the chat. You guys, Neo Fox, he's got an awesome community. Frosttown, Tijuana Donkey, thank you for the follows. I'll wait for the emotes to calm down and give you a proper shout out. Hope you guys enjoyed Neo's stream today. I hope a lot of you collected a bunch of tickets to get in for that Toby Eye Tracker giveaway. Katie Cat, thank you for the follow. Panda Chick, thank you very much for the host. I just had stopped and got fuel and was going to check on something on the other monitor when you guys came in. There we go. Thank you very much for the host, Tara Lay. Dark Outlaws, thank you for the host. I'm surprised my host notifications are actually working today. They've been sort of like off and on. Sometimes they'll work, and some people get really frustrated because they come in every time they host. They won't get a notification, but then the next person that comes in, they get a notification. Laying Low, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, that was a host, sorry. Well, thank you very much for the host. I misread that. You probably came in with a follow earlier as well. I hope you guys enjoyed Neo's stream today. Hell yeah, brother. Anyway, got Mr. Irascible Sap is going to crap on all our raiders today. Dark Outlaws, thank you for the follow. So who racked up the most tickets for the Toby Eye Tracker today? I was in the stream a little bit earlier this morning before I actually started myself. Can always trust you to bring the tone down. I did hear about somebody saying they had managed to scrape together a few hundred tickets. I was like, oh my lord. Katie? Probably Katie. Redneck had 102. Holy crap. It's not bad, not bad. Tickets to what? Click on that link if it hasn't disappeared already, Rasable Sap. Neil Fox TTV that just rated. He's got a giveaway going at the moment for a Tobii Eye Tracker 5. So, you guys are not already following. Actually, owner, you can do a shout out as well since you're a sub. But yeah, he's got a giveaway going at the end of the month. He's going to draw a winner for a Tobii Eye Tracker 5. You can get tickets in his channel by following, hosting, donating bits, stuff like that. Thank you very much, owner. There you go. There you guys. There's a new link to the other one. I think at he was watching his convoy near the end. Hello there, Raphael. How was the meeting yesterday? It was nice. Actually, it was actually a productive meeting for once. I was actually surprised. Here's a viewpoint I don't have yet. How is that possible? Just sucks that's in the middle of the night. We had some people going slow. Too far. Yeah, but if you guys don't already know Neo Fox TTV, then just like he normally says, you must definitely be living under a rock. If you like ATS and you don't know who Neo Fox is, then you must be living under a pile of rocks. I thought everybody would know who ATS in the ATS community who Neo Fox is. You had some people going so slow. He likes doing, yeah, you guys like doing race miles, don't you? It's 2 a.m. Yeah, it's really late for you guys that are in the States. I normally do, like this week I'm doing daytime streams. Yeah, you got some of the, mostly the European community that comes in. I do have some night owls from the States that come in and hang out, and then I got a few that come in from Australia and New Zealand. And what I do is I'll do daytime streams one week, and then I'll do nighttime streams the week after. So that way the nighttime streams will be more more accustomed to North America. And some of the night owls that like to stay up in Europe, but thank you very much for the alert, Tara. I do a little bit of both games. I tend to hop between ATS and ETS. Oh, I'm still in reverse. So right now we're on our way up to Bellingham to sell goods. Not to the sawmill. It would be a nice little drive to run up to the sawmill. I always find it fun going to the sawmill up there. It's kind of like a mini Kirkenes road, but in ATS instead of ETS2. And then we'll see. I thought about doing a, I guess depending on what type of external jobs I get. I was thinking about doing a interstate mileage run if I get the right job. I wish it wasn't dark. I'd show you guys the truck if it wasn't so dark. Basically, it's just the Freightliner. It's the basic Freightliner Cascadia with the. Yeah, I'm still working on it. I actually didn't find out about that achievement until late last year. I've been playing ATS and ETS sort of on and off for quite a few years now. I got ATS or ETS not long after it came out, and it's only just recently, I guess the past year or so, I've really been doing only ATS and ETS for the most part. So, yeah, I know. I was involved with the Hunter Classic and the Hunter Call of the Wild quite a lot before, and actually I have a Tobii eye tracker that I got from being a beta tester for the Hunter Call of the Wild. They it was whenever they introduced Tobii eye tracking to the Hunter Call of the Wild. They put together a beta testing team for it, and Tobii sent all the testers an eye tracker and then said, "Here, you guys take these and have fun with it and keep it whenever you get done testing." And we're just like, wow. But it's the older model. It's the 4C model that I have. But I generally tend to use the Track IR for ATS and ETS instead. I'll use the eye tracker for like the Hunter Call of the Wild and other shooting games whenever I play those, but we'll see. I've been thinking about getting the 5 because the 5 is supposed to be more accurate and smoother than the 4 is, from what I've heard. Yeah, it's on World of Trucks. I just drive automatic. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered with shifting gears. I used to drive trucks IRL as well. Widowmaker, thank you for the host. I drove tractor trailers in the States before I moved over to Sweden. And I drove a Freightliner FLD with an 18-speed transmission in it. And then I've driven trucks over here in Sweden IRL as well. Mostly automatic, but I have driven a 12-speed manual as well. And I figured, you know what, I've done it. I've been there, done that. I don't need to do it in a game. I just want to get in the game and drive and enjoy it, and not have to worry about making it feel like a job. But kudos to the people that like actually like using the shifters and try to get the experience of driving a manual truck instead of choosing the easy way out and doing automatic. I think maybe if I hadn't driven trucks IRL before, I would probably do the shifter and everything. But I have heard that if you're going to do shifter, then pretty much everybody's recommended the a shifter. I can't remember the model number, but everybody's recommended Thrustmaster shifters because they say the Logitech one just doesn't really feel like you're shifting gears. It just feels like you're moving a stick back and forth. Alrighty, Steve, you take it easy. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out. Novico, thank you for the follow. And we still got 500 kilometers to go. I still use kilometers even though I play ATS. It just, I don't know. I've gotten used to kilometers more than miles. No, no meetings today. Luckily, I don't have to go to meetings too often. Which is nice. I'd rather be out working than sitting in a meeting room. Why does it stop? I wish it was. I might just turn off that auto mod completely. I think I probably would, Sap, if I was on Sim1 server and ETS2 or something. Yeah, Automod is just being an idiot there for stopping that. This time of day is not really optimal for ATS either. It has really been getting on my nerves here lately, Sap. I have to admit that. Let me get around this turn. Actually, I could stop right here. That'll give me a little bit of a buffer. I'm pretty sure I still have it somewhere in there in the scene collection. I just need to move it over if I was to use it. At least we're in Washington now. Not too much further to go. What have you been doing up all night, Sap? Did you stream last night or? You get started so late. I actually stayed up later than I planned on last night. Last night I thought, well, I'm just gonna come home, take a shower, and go to bed, but I just couldn't resist pushing the power button on the PC, so I ended up sitting here. I sat down and watched a couple of streams. And then, yeah, you guys were already finished by the time I got home. Or got out of the shower. And then, I fired up an MMO that's in alpha development at the moment that I found out about through Owner's channel, actually, called Rise Online. I thought, well, I'll fire up this for about an hour before I go to bed and see what I can get into. And I lasted about 20 or 30 minutes, and I was sitting here nodding off, so I was like, nope, I'm going to bed. This is the Flaming Lips. We were talking about them earlier. This is one of their songs. It's kind of like a funky, psychedelic, alternative type. Planet Coaster. I never really did get into the theme park coaster building type of games. I did have one before. I don't remember what it was called. It was something to do with Planet Coaster. I don't know if it was called that or Roller Coaster Tycoon. I don't remember which one, but all I know is that I never really made a successful park because I'd always try to go to the extreme whenever designing roller coasters, and just made everybody sick, and they didn't want to ride them. So I was just like, all right, screw y'all then. Don't ride my roller coasters. I did try out a VR roller coaster game once. You could design your roller coasters and then ride them in VR. I sort of realized what the poor little Sims must have felt like in the roller coaster game, because I didn't do too much of that game either, because I felt like I was going to fall out of my damn chair every time I played it. So I was like, all right, that's enough of that. Especially when you get done playing it and you feel like you've had a 12 pack of beer or something, and you just can't hardly stand up straight. I don't know if I'll ever get my VR legs for roller coasters. They say, some people say you gotta get your VR legs so that you don't feel like woozy and nauseous or whatever, but I don't know. I don't know if you could ever get them for the roller coaster games though. I mean, I don't know. I even get a little bit dizzy whenever I do Dirt Rally 2.0 in VR. And that's just driving a rally car. That's not even doing loops and upside down and stuff. World 5. Now I want to listen to just Tool all day. Alrighty, Parkera. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out with me. It's been a pleasure. I need to catch you again whenever you're going to be streaming. Stop in and say hello. I have been in and checked out your channel and dropped you a follow the other day, like I said I was going to after the stream. So can't wait to catch you live. Well, you have a good night, and hope to see you again sometime soon. It's a nice looking tunnel. The way they did the outside and everything. Of course, I don't remember this tunnel too much. It must have been this way that I came into Seattle a couple of times. Somebody just... I don't know what that was. Sounded like somebody was at my door. No button. I don't know what that was. Literally sounded like somebody just grabbed the handle of the door and tried to open it. Spooky. Maybe the woman that lived here before. I don't know. I'm still kind of iffy if I really actually believe in that sort of stuff with like spirits and ghosts, but I do say that I have had one experience when I was in high school that really does make me believe in, you know, the lean towards the I believe side a little bit more. What was really interesting is even the people's place, the house that I was staying with at a friend's house in high school, and what really made it kind of weird was even their dog was scared. I mean, like shaking, hiding under the table, scared. That's what really freaked me out, I guess, the most was. It was just like, all right, maybe there really is something going on, even if the damn dog is scared. Oh man, there's a gray bit in there. See, I miss all these gray bits on the exits and way stations all the time. I guess I'll just have to pull the car out and go gray road hunting one day. So I would like to try to get 100% before Wyoming. I don't know if I'll do that though. I'm not far off, but there's just like so many small pieces all over the map that you need to pick up that you probably would never be able to do it just driving. You'd have to teleport from garage to garage. Not unless I just made it a point to maybe start off the stream and grab some gray roads before I actually get started. Or just like pick one area and say, alright, we're gonna grab the gray roads in this area and then start hauling loads or whatever. Alright. Ooh, I need to pull in there and get the recruitment agency and drive by the entrance at the same time. Good grief, I did that all day yesterday as well. I guess that's what I get for making fun of people all the time. It go the wrong way or miss entrances and stuff. Oh, yeah, hit it. Pull through. Pulling through a little bit. Too lazy to back up. Come on, truck. It would have been quicker to just back up. There we go. I didn't need those tires anyways. They want me right in there. Alrighty. Turn this off, turn that on so I can see. Because you cannot see crap in these mirrors on the right hand side. Some places you can't even see on the F2 mirrors. I think we need to go around the truck, the heister. Looks like it. Now we're getting in there. Staying close to this right-hand side. That way I know I got room on this side. There we go. In like Flynn. $2,103 kilometers. Let's see what we can. Boy. See what we can get from here. Ooh, I got lucky. It's actually going to give me my favorite place to go to. I normally, if I'm going to do a mileage run, I'll go from either Kamloops or Salmon Arm and take this route down through Bellingham and the I-5. So yeah, we're gonna do a long run. I'm gonna change this route though. It should be 4,100 kilometers once I get done. Yeah. Jackknifed it. Are those non-collision? I don't know. It might be. I think sometimes they are, sometimes they're not. Alright, let's only 4 kilometers to the pickup. I don't know if I've even picked up from this place yet. Fast food. Oh, there's a rocket. Have to check that out on the way out. They got a lot of unique stuff in a lot of these cities that we just drive by and you don't ever notice. I guess I have been out here before. Nice looking church down there. Yeah, sometimes if you stop and take the time to check stuff out, you'll find some really nice things. Plus a few little Easter eggs as well. One example is I was just filling in some gray sections and do we go around? I guess maybe you can go around both ways, but well, then in this one gas station just to fill it in because it was gray and found the damn cow standing in the car wash. Just little stuff like that you'll find spread out through the map. What song is he? Okay. Thought that was another song that was playing that I had taken off the playlist. Right. Now, let's go and check out San Diego. Because I'm going to go down here. And we're going to go here. Yeah, that looks all right. Oh, it says 3,893 kilometers. From Kamloops, it should be, from Kamloops, I believe it is 4,100 or something. I know it's over 4,000 if you drive from Kamloops or Salmonarm. But that's the route we're going to do to get in those extra miles. I can't believe it actually gave me a job for Tucumcari. It's going to take 2 hours and 15 minutes to complete this job. Ooh, am I going to get out of here or not? We'll see. I don't think I'm going to get out of here. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I'm going to get out of here. No worries. I had more room than I thought I did. Still can't get over the way the lighting is, though. It's how all the reflections and everything works. Grim Reaper Gaming, thank you very much for coming in with that follow. There was some sort of park with it looks like maybe a unique item. Hello there, Metallicana. How's it going? Let's see what this rocket was all about. What's that about? There's a pawn shop. I wonder if that's an item that is unique to Bellingham or something. I haven't seen it nowhere else. Cheap goods. How's Metallicana doing today? Hell yeah, brother. Doing good, you're home? Nice. Like a decent little city. Oh, I can't turn in third person. So hard to judge. Shadow is a happy girl. Nice. Leading the field in safety. Hey, good morning, JL. How's it going? We're about to start a 2-hour journey here. We're going from Bellingham down around San Diego, and then all the way across the 8 and the 10, and then back up to Tucumcari. Let me look and see. Somebody was saying something about, well, you're not going to see it that much. Still 2 hours of work, and then a 1-week holiday. Can't complain about that. You're not going to see it too much here, but somebody was saying that the lights don't affect the overhead signs and stuff. Morning, Nexus. How's it going? Fine and dandy day today. Not been a whole lot of tooting going on, but I'm doing good. How about you? Doing good, doing good. I don't know. I think the lights affect the signs pretty much. I don't know if I have my... Oh yeah, they definitely do. I can never get over this train horn they put on the Cascadia, though. Well, bless my soul. Look at that face. It's like butter wouldn't melt. Oh, there's a viewpoint down there. Nice. They actually gave the truck a real horn. I wonder if that was something they had to do for Freightliner. Freightliner's like, yeah, if we're gonna have our truck in the game, better put a real horn in it. Sun's coming up. I do say it is kind of hard to drive this way. Just imagine having to do the whole trip in this camera view. I got a turn coming up. I better go back to the first person. Oh, sweet. What were you running before then? Oh, okay. Your computer still runs fine with everything on high and ultra. Hanko, thank you very much for the follow. welcome to the channel. Or it's actually Hank0912, I believe. I read it as Hinko. This little run here, even though there's only 200 people online, this is probably where we'll run into the most people. Sorry, I only know English and Swedish. You've been okay? OP truck. Overpowered truck. Oh, speaking of redneck falling, here's that corn song, the redneck corn song. Well, it's got like a, they sing about a little bit of everything, but there's a few verses in there that you'll hear it. You probably already know this song anyways. Oh yeah, the speed limits in the States are a lot higher than what you're allowed to run in Europe. "105 kilometers per hour is actually slow for trucks in the States. Whenever I drove for Covenant Transport, and their trucks were limited to 110 kilometers per hour, which I think is like 68 or 69 miles per hour. Or 70. It might be 70, I don't know. Whatever 70 miles per hour is. I think it's around 110 or 112. Is that 90 kilometers per hour? That's the way it is, and like I think over all of Europe is 90. Good morning, Hayden. How are you doing? Bit of a gray day today. Here comes the sun. We had an awesome sunset earlier in the stream. Looks like we're gonna have a pretty good sunrise as well. Still can't see too much even in the That's why I don't try to do this camera too often. Had to call out the road crew to fix. Oh man, look at the damage. Whoops. That's what I get for trying to look at the sunset or the sunrise. Don't text and drive. Yeah, don't try to drive backwards either, apparently. Replay created. Eyes on the road. I know, right? He's like, oh, hey, there's a sign there. Oh, hey, there's a tree there as well. Good morning, good morning, Willie. Brought fresh coffee. Ooh, that sounds like a good idea. Sounds like a real good idea. See if they're gonna make us. Oh, it's green. We're good to go. Too bad we're not driving into the sunrise like we did the sunset. The sunset was kind of perfect. We were driving like to the west on some small roads, and as the sun was setting, it was really nice. I'm just glad I only got 1% on the cargo. It sucks that I even got any damage on the cargo, but that's what I get, I guess. How's work going today, Nexus? You don't have a lot to do, or? Might even have the day off. I don't know. You're at home today? Oh, sweet. Hopefully just a day off and not because of a sickness or anything. This is my favorite city in ATS, Portland. I just get the feeling that Portland is massive in this game compared to some of the other big cities. Yeah, that was a big fail on my part. You're not constipated, are you? Hello there, zombie. Oh, wow. I know I had trouble with that once when I was growing up. I was probably about 12, 13 years old. Man, it just felt like my stomach was killing me all the time. I mean, it literally felt like somebody was, stabbing me in the stomach and twisting the knife. Fast TV, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. And, being young, you didn't know what was normal bowel movements or not. You just said, yeah, I go to the toilet every day, you know? But, uh, morning, Laura. Should have known Laura would show up just as soon as we start talking about nuts. But yeah, it was. I mean, it went on for a while. It went on for several months, and finally, my mama took me to the doctor, and they did some X-rays, and said, "Well, no wonder he's in pain. His intestines are packed full of shit." I was basically just constipated, and it was so bad to the point to where they said it was actually starting to twist my intestines. And that was what was causing all the pain. And they said we were lucky to go in to catch it when we did, because if it did end up twisting your intestines and stuff, then they would have to actually go in surgically and fix it. But all I know is I had to take this medicine and drink this nasty ass oil, and sat on the toilet for a whole week. You just better hope it's not somebody that's got these keyboard clicking nails on as well. No, it could be something else. If it's Willie's like, I'll do it. I don't care. Now, if it's lower down, then it could be possibly something else. Yeah, there's always more people on Sim 1 and 2. Normal diet, nothing unusual. Oh, good Lord. Do we really want to know? I think anybody can probably get stuffed up if they... Maybe you just haven't been having enough fun. Maybe you just need to go have some fun, and that'll relieve all the symptoms. Eat prunes. Yeah. Prunes will clean you out. Yeah, pro mods you have to basically be in too much info. Yeah, if you're on pro mods, everybody's in Norway. Usually at least half the server. If you're on Sim 1 or Sim 2, then half the server's on the CD road. I think if it wasn't for those two places where everybody congregates, then I think you would probably see a fair bit of people across the server map. Hey, nice to know that I can bypass the way station. Was gonna do that anyways. I just hope Vegas doesn't get that way. Like to where it's... Oh, there was a gray bit there. God dang it. Well, you're always gonna meet more people going the other way. That's only natural. Hello there, Tibi. How's it going? Let's see. Trying to figure out where I want to stop at. I still got 1,300 kilometers before I have to stop and refuel. I've still got 3,145 to go. I may just stretch it out, and then whenever I stop to refuel, I'll take a short break there. Alrighty, JL. Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, get those last couple of hours knocked out and enjoy that week holiday. I kind of wish I was going on holiday, even though I'm not going to be going anywhere. Just to be able to get away from work for a while. No, I think it was going to be maybe August or September. I was going to have 3 weeks off. can't remember. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't think I have my special fart turned on just for you, Willie. Alright, let's take the windows down on that one. Oh yeah, definitely driving with people helps a lot. Um, um, you know, I always stream and and talk to chat, and I got music going in the background, so I really don't pay too much mind to the empty roads while I'm driving that way. You did a windscreen on a lorry for the Moscow State Circus, and the odometer had 2 million miles. Holy shit. I think it was in August or September that I was going to have 3 weeks off. It's like Sweden goes, I don't know, they like using week numbers here. They like counting the weeks for some odd reason. So I just know it's like week 36, I think 36, 37, and 38 that I'm going to be off. And I believe it lands somewhere in August, September. Driving from Svalbard to Spain. It's quite a nice drive. I'm doing good though, ZB. I hope you're doing well. I think generally, for the most part, people that play multiplayer disable traffic offenses. Otherwise, you're just going to be getting a bunch of fines all the time, unless you want to drive, unless you do want to drive sort of like realistic, but if you're planning on driving with other people, then I probably could guarantee you that 9 out of 10 of them are going to have traffic offenses turned off. Lead foot syndrome. Probably should get that checked out. I don't think lead is too good for you. Good morning, Exodus. How's it going? I am doing well. Doing well. Week 36 is September 6th to the 12th. Okay, maybe it is September then. I can't remember. I just know which week numbers it is, but not exactly which days of the week it was. I guess you can pretty much guess what I'm going to be doing those 3 weeks. Probably be doing New World, a little more New World, some more New World, and a lot more New World. I might eat and sleep somewhere in between there, but somebody hosted. Did Laura host again and it's not working for her? No. I I've been uninstalled all the farming sim games. I knew it had to be you, Laura. You know, everybody else is hosted today. It's been fine. It's worked just fine. Thank you very much for the host, Laura. Somebody else just hosted. And another one. Oh, is that you trying again and again? Yes, Leo, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the channel. Thank you very much for the host, Laura. Appreciate it. Oh, did somebody else? Okay, it's not showing up for other people as well. Did you host as well, Exa? Oh, okay. Well, thank you guys very much for the host. My bot is a bit retarded. Yeah, at least we know it's not just you now. I had a few raids earlier, and everybody that hosted it, the bot worked just fine. It's like it seems to go on strike after I've been streaming for a while. Or it's only got, yeah, we'll just keep the windows down for now. Sounds like Fallen's got an airway blockage there. Hopefully Whitley will be there soon to get you sorted out. You didn't hear it. Yeah, it played. Don't tell me you guys aren't hearing the sounds again. No, it's just like a really short, like... Well, let's roll the windows up. It's starting to rain. I move it all the way back. I believe. I move it all the way back, and I set the field of view to 81 degrees or 80 degrees. Plus, I am using the track IR, and I'm sort of like leaned over on my chair. If I straighten up, I can still see the mirror, but I'm like more centered with the wheel. Yeah, you can open and close them. You just have to, you just have to go in and set the keys, map the keys to do it with. First, I don't know really. I must just have like a rain cloud over my head or something. Alrighty, appreciate the alert. Hope that's the doctor's office calling you. Alright, another 900 kilometers. I need to start looking for a place to fuel up. I'll also take a short break whenever I stop to fuel up, so. Can feel it in my rear end. It's getting, going numb. Been going 2.5 hours. I think the bottom of my chair is probably about wore out. Been looking at some chairs. I don't know if I'm going to get a new one or not, though. I know my armrests are about it's like my elbows have dug holes in through the padding or whatever, and there's just like two big old. Well, the right side is not too bad because I don't use it as often, but the left side it's got like a big old dip in it. And there's not really much padding left there where I keep my arm and my elbow all the time. I know, right? It would be nice if you could keep track of how many hours you've got in your gaming chair. It would actually be kind of scary, but interesting at the same time to see how well the seating and the padding and stuff holds up. I wouldn't also mind having an odometer installed into my body or something. Like if you could tell how many miles you've traveled. I think about that sometimes because I haven't done much traveling here in, recently since I've been in Sweden, but I did a little bit of traveling growing up, and then after high school, when I went into the Navy, and when I was driving tractor trailers, that's when I did most of my traveling. It would just be interesting to know how many miles did I actually cover. And like all the times that we've flown back to the States, we had been going to the States every year, but since COVID, we haven't been. Almost 2 years. It was the 4th of, I think it was the 4th of July in 2019, the last time we were in the States. I think that was actually the first time we'd been in the States for the 4th of July. No, second time. The kids loved it. Yeah, normally when we go back to the States, it's usually always between like sometime after September up till about Easter. Because otherwise, just going in the middle of the summer back to Georgia for us is just way too much heat and humidity. I feel like we're gonna die in that heat. Even I feel like I'm gonna die, and I grew up in it. I've gotten used to the Swedish climate now, so. Hello there, Dark Raven. Yeah, it's like used to whenever I was growing up. Whenever I was growing up in Georgia, I mean, I could run around in blue jeans year round, even if it was like 95 and 105 degrees outside. Thank you very much for that follow, Dark Raven. Welcome to the channel. You know, I was probably one of the few people that had the widest legs in Georgia because I would run around in pants all summer. But you live in Tennessee. But now it's like if it gets over 75, even here in Sweden, if it gets over 75, I feel like I'm dying. And not that I'll be running around in shorts and a t-shirt and feel like I'm about to die in 75-degree weather. It's kind of weird how the body has adapted like that. But whenever I first moved over here, I kept the heaters on like year round. Oh, I seen that guy earlier. Thursday today. Hopefully I'll finally catch a break at work today. First, Monday to Wednesdays has actually been kind of tough, and that's unusual. Where you at in Tennessee? You don't have to say exact, but maybe the closest big city or something. Yeah, you were fine. You were fine. Murfreesboro, okay. I do come from Georgia, but I actually live closer to Tennessee, Chattanooga, than I was only about a 30-minute drive from Chattanooga. Felix Sean, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the channel. Usually whenever I say Georgia, the first thing everybody thinks about is Atlanta. I'm like, oh God, no, I'm like 2 hours north of Atlanta. Alrighty. Oh, I feel sorry for you. hopefully not during the worst time of the day, but it's kind of hard to not have a worst time of the day in Atlanta. It seems like there's traffic 24/7 in Atlanta. Okay, well that's better. At the moment, there's no openings for Trucky Ambassador. So you'll just have to keep an eye out on the truckyapp.com webpage and on the social media, Twitter. As soon as openings are available, then they will be announced. No idea. You never know. It's all up to the current ambassadors and the lead developer. If the lead developer decides that he wants to bring more people onto the ambassador program, or if we have an ambassador that leaves and opens up a spot, and you can never foretell when that's going to happen. So just have to keep an eye on social media or the website. But there will be some requirements as far as the number of followers you have for your channel. We do look at average viewers a little bit, not as much as followers. Average viewers plays a role, and we also check out, like, we analyze the channel, like how much the channel grows and the growth potential. So even if even if a channel doesn't quite have the required amount of followers or the required amount of viewers, if we see that there's a nice trend that the channel is growing, then we'll also consider, when, you know, the channel will still be considered. So you've told your friends that play as well? Yeah, just keep an eye open. That basically applies for anything, really. Trucky, Truckers MP, any company that's looking to sponsor streamers. You just have to throw a lot of fishing lines out there and keep your eyes open. Been waiting a long time. Yeah, we did have quite a few people that have applied during the second recruitment process. So well, I appreciate all you guys using Trucky, and appreciate the support. It is very useful. It's well, I would say more than useful, to be honest. It's almost a necessity. Everyone loves Trucky. Well, that's great to hear. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it so much. I also try to. I'm also out there. Being how I am also the marketing manager and ambassador for Trucky. I hang out in a lot of streams. People doing ATS and ETS. I'll even pop in the stream. I pop in the stream still where people are using Trucky already, just to have a chat with them and see how they're getting along with the application and the overlay. And but I do also look for a lot of streams that I don't see people using Trucky yet, and especially if I see that they're running around with friends or whatever. I'll spark up a conversation about the possibility of creating a load and, you know, going to the same destination as your friends. And that's probably the feature I use the most, is the dispatcher. Well, I guess unless you count the overlay, but the overlay is kind of like automatic. It's basically there as soon as you start the game, so. Alright, as soon as we can find another gas station, I forgot to set my, let's see here. We actually had one there in Huron. Oh, we got one coming up if it's on both sides of the highway, actually. Oh, perfect. Genius. That's what you can say. It's genius. Welcome back, Metallicana. Oh, it did start fueling. Okay. I did say that I was going to take a short break. Yeah, well, it's not typical to have them like this. This is actually kind of odd to find one like this in ATS, because in the States they focus more on having these really huge truck stops. They have the large parking areas for like hundreds of trucks, and you know, inside the truck stop you got like just an area that's set aside for the drivers. They'll have like a TV room. It's set up almost like a movie theater, sorta. And you got showers and everything for the truck drivers. I'm not sure what all they got now. It's been over 20 years since I've driven, but then they all have, like, usually they have their own restaurant, and then they'll have a couple of fast food places in there. Um, so I mean it's a really big operation, the truck stops in the States compared to Europe. But I did say that I was going to take a break. Once I needed to stop for fuel, I was going to take a break. And I'm going to actually gonna make a fresh coffee as well. And grab something else to drink, so. I should make one that's saying but like 5 minutes later or something. I will be gone on BRB for about 5 minutes. In the meantime, enjoy some clips. I got some IRL trucking. I got some The Hunter Call the Wild. I got some ATS and ETS clips in there as well. So most of the clips do not have sound due to not being able to separate the copyright music in the clips from the stream like I can the music in the stream. So I'll leave the music running while I'm running the clips, and we'll see you guys in about 5 minutes.
I did a gabber. Oh man. Shit. Oh, he's mad. About time that sucker died.
Alrighty. Caw. Let me see. Kasim, hey there, how's it going? Sending me messages. Somebody I don't know. Or somebody I don't know yet. Yeah, I got a fresh coffee here. And my I guess probably with most parents you get a coffee mug from your kids at some point. And they got me one saying World's best to Papa, which basically just means world's best father. I use it all the time. Um, oh, I'm sure a lot of people you probably get them during their parenthood, but I enjoy it. I enjoy having mine. I'm proud that they do think so. I got me some Reese's cups as well. Little snack. Chocolate and coffee. Or they made these things childproof, I swear. Well, chocolate and peanut butter. It's my favorite. All right, let's get on the road. Oh, I think I've moved my chair. Reset the camera there. Yeah, you kind of make a bit of a memorial, sorts. Cherish all the small things. Ben Wilson, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the channel. I'm probably going to regret only bringing 2 Reese's cups back with me, but and that's probably a good thing and at the same time because otherwise I would sit here and eat up every one of them. I am doing good. I hope you're doing well. I got lucky enough to well, I took a job up to Bellingham when I started, and I told chat, it's like if they give me something going to like Hobbs or Clovis or Tucumcari, then I'm going to take it and take the opportunity. Sorry, take the opportunity to do a long run. And lo and behold, they gave me one to Tucumcari, which is the one I would like to have the most. So I hadn't really planned on doing like an interstate VTC miles run today, but since I got the opportunity, offered the job for one, I went ahead and took it. Oh Lord. Gabber, thank you very much for the resub. Very much appreciated. 17 months. Very nice. Thank you so much for always coming in with that support. And for being an awesome moderator as well. You've stuck through so many hours of so many streams. Yeah. He's like, I'm here, but I'm not listening. I'll take that as a yeah. Oh, that was it. I don't know why they did that for. You could choose two different lanes to drive on. I'm not really sure why they've done that, but probably should have just taken the right one, so that way I would have been in the right lane anyways. I think we got the mountain pass coming up here. Don't see anybody here that's gonna be able to. I know Gabber's not gonna give himself a shout out. He never will. Never does. Alright, let's see. This turns into an exit, so we'll stop right here. No. If you're a sub or above, a sub VIP or a moderator, you can do shout outs. Oh, were you doing Fishing Planet the last time you streamed? What does McDonald's want? I don't want McDonald's today. Gabber, thank you very much for gifting that sub. Ooh, 69. There you go, Willie. Thank you very much for gifting that sub to Free Willie. Gabber has now given 69 gifted subs in the channel. Ooh. Now you're gonna have to keep it there. Welcome, Willie, to the nightmare. I don't really give you nightmares, I hope, but... Maybe I should have that Welcome to the Nightmare sound clip from the Avenged Sevenfold song that plays whenever somebody gets a sub. I think I should be able to separate that from the audio. I'll have to look into that. If I can separate it from the VOD audio, I'll see about getting that put in there. About 4 months ago. Yeah, but it don't matter. If you guys are not already following NL Gabber Air now, he's also one of the VTC co-owners that I drive for, ZZ Trans VTC. Does a lot of ETS. As you can see, he was last seen doing Fishing Planet. We did a little bit of Fishing Planet there for a while, and checked out the new Brazilian map. I actually got a handful of games that I want to go back and actually revisit and play. I don't know if I'll stream them or not, but probably could get a viewer consensus of what they would think would be a good game to bring into the streaming schedule. Because at the moment I'm only doing ATS and ETS 2. But yeah, Gabber is really awesome truck sim streamer. He brings a lot of energy to his streams. And whenever he does an ETS2 stream, you can pretty much guarantee you're going to get 10 to 12 hours or more of content. But at the moment, streaming is kind of on the back burner for other reasons, but I'm sure as soon as he gets everything situated and gets sorted out, you'll be seeing a lot more content from NL Gabber NL here pretty soon. Coming in with a gifted sub to Small Girl Laura now. Thank you very much, Gabber, for the gifted sub to Small Girl Laura. No longer 69 gifted subs. 70 gifted subs to the channel. Willie wants to get a shout out in for Small Girl Laura. Streamer from the UK. She does some ATS and ETS too as well. And a lot of variety games. A lot of variety games and some makers and crafting. With some diamond painting. First time I ever found out about diamond painting. I had no idea what it was. Or even heard of it until I come across Small Girl Laura streaming it. That's another great thing about Twitch is not only can it be an entertaining experience, but also a learning experience. Server population is dropping. They're dropping off like flies here. Of course, this time of the day for ETS, or I mean ATS, is not very good either, so. Hopefully early next year, once Texas finally rolls out, that'll help the game out a little bit. 'Cause I think people have been talking about Texas for I don't know, probably since the game has been released. Because they did do New Mexico pretty quick. Actually, I think that might have been New Mexico might have actually been the first one. Other than Arizona. Arizona was released shortly after the game released as a free DLC, but I'm kind of thinking that New Mexico was the first paid DLC. If I'm not mistaken. And then immediately that's like, okay, where's Texas? Because New Mexico is it's right there, so. Been a hot topic for some while now, I know that much. Especially now that ATS or SES has said that early next year is the planned release for Texas. Alright, we finally made it to San Diego. Okay, so if we're doing I think there's no, I think it's Carlsbad maybe that's no, not Carlsbad. I'll have to look at the map. I know there's an Easter egg somewhere close to San Diego. I'm thinking Carlsbad, but I think it might be something else. El Centro or something. I don't know. But evidently there's supposed to be you're supposed to be able to see a tugboat pulling a big old huge rubber duck in one of the waterways around here. Let's see, what was I going on about? 4,000 kilometers. Okay, I was going to try to figure out how many kilometers this is in IRL kilometers. It said it was going to take me 2 hours and 15 minutes to do 3,980 kilometers. Or in-game kilometers. and I'm doing a speed of 105. Pretty much not really an average of 105. I did stop for gas, but I am doing the interstate, so you could probably just about say an average of, not counting the stop. You could probably even say an average close to 100 kilometers per hour. If we just make it easy on ourselves and say 4,000 kilometers is going to take 2 hours, and then we're actually running about 200 real kilometers. Pretty impressive. $200 real kilometers. Holy shit. You can just imagine what it's going to be. It'll probably be about 300 real kilometers once they get Texas in. I did a similar run in ETS2 where I did from like the tip of Italy all the way up to like the northernmost part of Norway. And I figured that trip up in real kilometers, and it come out to be about 340 to 350 real kilometers. Depending on your speed, I guess. But whenever you start thinking about the size of a game like that, it's crazy to think that I could sit here in Stockholm and actually drive 350 kilometers, and that would be the distance like from southern Italy to northern Norway in a game. And those are some pretty good reference points because I didn't take any ferries in between there either, so. I just wonder how far it would be from the northeastern or the northwestern tip of Iceland all the way down to what's that city they got in the Pro Mods Middle East? Al Rutba or something like that. Hey, Nexus is back. Would you get a phone call from the doctor? Not counting the ferry rides, not counting the ferry distance because they're pretty much instant, but just wonder how far that would be. A lower gut bug, nothing they can do. Well, did you tell them it's not normal to feel like you've been kicked in the nuts? I'm sorry, sir. I don't have any nuts, so I can't really explain to you how that would feel. Take a couple of Tylenol. If it doesn't feel better tomorrow, give us a call. Bucky, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Oh, Lord. Imagine saying that. They'd be like, it would be awkward if you actually had to go into the doctor's office and she's sitting there in the reception office. Probably just sitting there waiting to tear you a new one. She's like, you really want to know what it's feel like? You really think getting kicked in the nuts? A world war has started for less? Yeah. I don't know. Helena said that um, also giving birth is a lot of pain, but she said that she's experienced more pain um, than giving birth whenever she, messed up her knee um, and had to have that redone. Outriders. You still own Outriders. You must be are you getting close to completing that game? You guys want to check out Fallen Nexus, click on that link, give him a follow. UK streamer. He likes to do a lot of RPGs. He'll do some truck and sim. Currently working on Outriders. There's a lot of buzz about that game at the moment, so if you guys want to check out a fantastic Outriders content creator. Oh, you've completed the story, okay. The only bad thing about those type of games that's got storylines is spoilers. People might not want to watch because of spoilers. Unless they've already completed it themselves. So. Took about 30 hours. Alright, hopefully I can get a job going to, I was hoping I could get a job to the Denver airport today. Just to get another delivery in for that achievement, but... hopefully I can get one from Tucumcari. That'll be a good one to wrap the stream up on. It says I'm going to get to Tucumcari at about 12 o'clock. I want to try to wrap up the stream around 1 o'clock my time. That'll give me a little bit of extra time to grab a bite to eat and get ready for work. That'll be 1 p.m. Central European time. We'll be streaming again Monday. Yeah, it's kind of like a job. You do have to have a break from streaming every now and then, just like you need to have a break from your job. It really doesn't take much. I mean, even if you're only streaming like 2 or 3 times a week, sometimes you can still feel like, no, I really don't feel like doing a stream this week. I kind of want to step away for a little bit. I know there's one guy that I see him on the recommended. I can't remember if I'm following him or not. I think I see him on the recommended all the time. Uh, he's got like a 1,200 days streaming streak going or something. He's always got it updated in his channel for every stream. It says so many days in a row streaming. I was like, bloody hell, how do you even make it past 300 days in a row streaming? And this dude is on like 1,200. I don't even know if I'd be able to make it a month streaming every day. Yeah, but were you guys supposed to have Tika in UK this week? Oh, never mind, Willie. Never mind. I didn't read that right. You got a show this Friday, then you might take a couple weeks off after that. Aaron. Yeah, I mean, it sort of builds up expectations if you stream a lot and then which is what I've planned on doing now. We'll see if I can stick to it. Hopefully I can, but I mean, it was like even when I was driving a truck, you know, since I was going to work Monday to Friday, I was pretty much streaming Monday to Friday. And it seemed like it sort of built up expectations because it got to where there was going to be a couple of days that, well, you guys might remember, there was some days I was just like, no, I don't feel like streaming today. Hello there, Banana Duck. And then if there was a day that I didn't stream, and you know, the following day, whenever I did stream again, people were like, "Oh, was there no stream yesterday? Oh, we missed your stream yesterday." Or, "Why didn't you stream yesterday?" And stuff like that. So I kind of felt like it almost built up expectations that people expect you to stream every day. I'm doing good. How about yourself? Hope you're doing well. Try to stream Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, possibly Sunday. Still, that's, you know, 4 days out of the week. That's still a good bit. And you're doing this at night after you get home from work. Which I don't know. I don't know if I'd be able to do that or not. Well, I do it now, but I only have 6-hour work days, so it's not that bad, but I imagine you're on 8-hour work days. Not bad, just working. Nice. Gotta pay the bills. Yeah, see, I only have 6-hour work days, so that helps out a little bit. So I can get in like a 5-hour stream and then work a work day and then still have, you know, time to get some sleep. So and do other stuff. I seem to have a hard time sleeping through um I was like 5 to 6 hours. That's about all I can sleep nowadays. It even if I set my if even if I um like last night when I came home from work, I actually went to bed earlier than what I had been the previous days, and well, about an hour earlier, not a whole lot earlier, but still, I have been staying up after work, you know, doing stuff on the computer, watching somebody stream for a little while after I get home, and going to bed knowing that I plan on getting up, you know, in 6 hours because that's all I'm going to sleep anyways. But yeah, last night I was really tired, so I didn't really do much after I got home, and I went to bed, and I still woke up after about 6 hours before the alarm clock went off this morning, even though I felt like I was wore out last night. You can relate to the stream thing? Yeah. Banana duck. I wonder how you ever came up with that. I've always wondered. I've just never asked. How in the world did you come up with the banana duck combination? There's somebody on Twitch TV, Rap17. I can't see their own name.
Hello, Nightmare. What's happening, man? Long time no see.
Hello, hello. Doing good. Just putting in some miles.
How come you don't do any more runs with us, man?
Who's us?
It's rap.
Oh, you're about to go out of range. Crap. Not sure who that was. I didn't catch his number either. I would go back and spectate him and see what his number was. Or see what he was talking about. How come I'm not doing any more runs with him? Oh, it's just something random you came across and thought you'd use it. I'm gonna go look at something right quick. He asked me how come I wasn't doing any runs with him anymore. It stands out, yeah, it does. Uh, see if they're streaming at the moment. Don't look like they're streaming at the moment. Alright, let's go back to the game. Map 17. Wonder if somebody has changed their name. If I recognize the truck. Oh, okay. That must be, I think that's somebody that, there's a streamer, that goes by the name of Turtle821, I think it is. I think he may, be in the same VTC as him. It looks like it's the same colors. I think I think the VTC is called Biochem. I'm not sure. Oops. Ooh, down to 1,000 kilometers to go. Holy crap. It's taking us a while, but we'll get there eventually. We can get 100,000 for this one. $103,717. How much damage does it got? Yeah, the truck has already got 5% damage on it, even though I repaired after that crash. I think that was almost 2,000 kilometers ago. I don't know. To me, it just seems like the damage percentage goes up for wear and tear on the Cascadia kind of fast. It might just be me, but for all I know, they probably got all the trucks set to the same. Maybe I've just been driving the Cascadia too long. I only got 335,000 miles on it, or kilometers. A whole lot of nothing right here. Of course, that's the way it is. A lot of Arizona and New Mexico is just a whole lot of nothing. If they got signs warning for dust storms, I wonder why they've never actually, I don't know if that would be due to random events or the rain probability, but it would be nice to actually have an actual dust storm in the game. But I guess if they had that, people would start asking for thunderstorms and tornadoes and stuff too, so. I don't know if I'd want tornadoes in the game. Don't want to be driving around and get lifted up by a damn tornado or blown off the road and totally screw the whole load. You'd rather they just focus on getting more states out? Yeah. But they have expanded the ATS team since it's been released, so. It'll go a bit quicker as they go further east. The states get a little bit smaller. You can almost see. Hmm. Well, all the western states are, I guess, generally bigger than the East Coast. So I guess even if you look at, let me see, you got Georgia, Tennessee, Kentucky, Ohio, Michigan. It's still only 5 states, so. I was just trying to think, if I drive from Georgia to Michigan like I used to, it's still only 5 states you drive through. If you go from Arizona up through Nevada, Oregon, Washington, it's only 4 states, but yeah, they're a little bit smaller. Motel Boulevard. A train tunnel from Alaska to Russia? Oh, I was about to say, I've never heard of anything like that. Not unless I've just been completely oblivious to what's going on in the States nowadays. Ice Blade, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. They were talking about it years ago. Well, if there's any place to do it, then it would be there. And the way that engineering and construction has advanced nowadays, it wouldn't be much of a problem. Wouldn't be much of an issue, really. $65 billion. Holy crap. What is this crazy GPS doing now? It's gonna... Did I put the part... I might have placed a marker on the southbound side. I bet I did. I have to stop that. Well, yeah, we could probably thank Donald Trump for that. Building relationships was definitely not his strong point. Yeah, that marker is on that side of the road. So I think he basically destroyed the relationship between the United States and Russia in 4 years. And it took decades for other presidents to build up. Ever since the Cold War, I guess. I didn't do too bad up that hill with 17 tons. Base station is permanent closed. Good. I never really understood why they needed so many way stations in the States. Let's see. I think this is where I just can, yeah, I just continued around. I mean, because it's like whenever you load up your truck, the first thing you do is go to the nearest truck stop and weigh in. Make sure you don't have, make sure you're not overloaded on any axles. And you have to have the scale ticket with you in case you get pulled over by DOT or the cops. So really, right after you get loaded up and go to the nearest truck stop with scales, certified scales, you already know that you're good to go as far as weight, but then you still have to stop at the very next weigh station. I guess it all boils down to people that's trying to cheat the system. I don't know. They gotta catch the guys that are just like, oh, it's only a few 100 pounds overweight. I never really was overweight. There's only a few times I had to adjust the trailer axles, the trailer dolly, or the bogie. Mm, oh, you mean the weigh stations? Yeah, nowadays weigh stations have some sort of tag system that works just like it does in game. It'll let you know if you can go past, if you can bypass, or if you need to pull in. They didn't used to have that whenever I drove. You always just, if the weigh station was open, you had to pull in all the time. But nowadays it's even if they're open, you can have that, if you have that tag in your truck, then it'll If it says you can bypass, then you're good to go. Well, like whenever I was driving, I was always happy to see that the truck stop was closed or the way station was closed. Then it was like, whoo, I don't have to pull in this time. Hey, there's a tumbleweed. A lonely tumbleweed. I thought those were only in California. He must have got lost somewhere. California is the only place I've seen him, I believe it was. Like close to Barstow and Bakersfield. We'll be seeing the sun set again here pretty soon. Yeah, when we get up here to Tucumcari, I'm hoping I can get something to the Denver airport. Oh. Holy crap. Wonder if these guys actually did get tired of the fame and fortune. Really didn't hear anything from them after just a couple of albums. I would like to see a few more trains on the tracks around the game. Some of the like 3 to 5 mile long freight trains or Even the Amtraks. Just don't hardly see any trains on the tracks or at the crossings. Well, there's one road going out. Well, it's actually two different roads that you could possibly take out, going from Calhoun, Georgia, out to my dad's place. But the thing is the same rail line crosses both roads, and in between those roads, there is a meeting section for freight trains where it's double railed. So anytime you get a freight train, if there's going to be a meeting and you get caught at one of those two crossings, you're better off just shutting down and planning on taking a 45-minute break or driving the extra 10 miles to go around. Because either, oh crap, I could have took that on ramp there. Because either there's one sitting there waiting, and the other train that's coming through is going to slow down to like 25, 30 miles per hour while it's passing this other freight train. Or the train that was waiting is just taking off. Or the train that's going to wait is just coming in and getting ready to stop. And these freaking things are like miles long too, so some of them is like you sit there and you count like, I don't know how many cars, probably close to 50 cars or more, probably more than that. You think, all right, this thing should be just about done. And then you see another damn freight engine right in the middle of the train, usually one or two. And you're like, oh, fuck. It was just barely half the train. There have been a couple of cars hit at those two intersections as well, because they know whenever they see a train coming, then and if you get there just as the crossing guards are going down, they know that they're going to be stuck there for a while, so they try to get across. Because they used to have the guards that just went across the lane that was the traffic is like on the opposite sides where the traffic is coming from. So if you wanted to, you could zigzag through them, but they had a few cars that got hit at those two intersections. Now they got the booms that go all the way across the road, so. Yeah. Let's see, these intersections are like out in the middle of the country where really, there's not that much traffic at all, but if he was to happen to come up on one of these two crossings and lived in the area, you were just like, F this, I'm going to try to go instead of sitting here, you know, for 45 minutes uh, or driving an extra 10 miles just to get around. That guy was actually sitting and waiting at the red light. But, you know, since they had accidents there, they removed the short ones and put the long ones in that go across the whole road. I don't know. It's beyond me how somebody can think it's a good idea to try to cross the tracks whenever there's a damn uh, freight train bearing down on the crossing like that. Just blows my mind. What are those guys doing? Making a drug deal? Darwin Award exists for a reason. Yeah. How you doing, Sir Walk a Lot? You doing all right? Getting close to the fence. I'm good though, I think. GTSY. Good work. Ouch. $5,000 penalty for 1.3% damage. Ooh. Ooh, nice. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Denver Airport. And I can pick it up from right here as well. Damn, I got lucky today. Too bad they make me move the truck to go pick up the load, though. I'm going to try to get into this other childproof Reese's peanut butter cup. Um, right now it's about 50-50. I mean, I can relate to both of them. Um, I don't really mind driving in either one. I can relate to ATS, and I miss driving the tractor trailers in the States. So that's kind of what keeps me in ATS. But at the same time, I kind of wish that I did get the articulated license for Europe, and it's nice to be able to drive them in ETS, you know, and be able to travel across Europe with it. But we'll see. I think once ATS starts getting more states, especially after Texas, then that'll quite possibly tip ATS into my favor. Welcome back, Exa. No. Oh, I need to turn here. I could probably turn later down the road too, but no, I'm not even gonna bother trying to get. Probably too late into the game. I don't even know if I even drive rigids anymore, to be honest. I'm quite happy doing what I'm doing now. Not that I do miss driving trucks. I just don't miss the last couple of jobs I had, but I do miss driving trucks. But I don't know. I figure if I'm really enjoying the job that I'm doing now, then at the moment I really don't see too much of a plan for trucking. I think if I was to get, even if I was to get an articulated license here in Sweden now, uh, I'm not sure what the market looks like, so I don't know how, if there's still a high demand for it. I guess the biggest issue, other than if there's a low demand, is having the funds to actually do it. I had to take out a damn loan just to get the truck driver's license. Could have bought a damn car instead. Yeah. I don't know of too many companies that do that here in Sweden. In the States, it's really easy. There's a lot of companies that's gotten into doing their own internal training and saying, "Hey, come drive with us. Go through our internal training, get your CDLs, and drive with us for so many years." But here in Sweden, it's just not something that companies really do that I'm aware of. The job market here in Sweden is really kind of stupid because it's like most everybody is looking for people with experience. There are only a couple that do the training. And it's like, whenever I've been, doing any job hunting here in Sweden, it's kind of like, well, how the hell am I supposed to get any experience if there's nobody hiring, people that have just gotten their license or have, very little experience. So you've considered into getting the license, but it would be hard to get a job. So there's no shortage there. Good lord, back-to-back raids. DJ Mike Max coming in with a raid, as well as Parkera NZ. Thank you guys very much for coming in with the raids. How are you doing today, DJ? Grand Theft Auto 2. Ooh, that's a classic. And Parkera was doing Euro Truck Simulator 2. Nice. Welcome back, Parkera. Twitch chat already switched. What was that about A9 girls? Whoops. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Going good. Going good. You have a race in a marathon and you'll quit GTA 2 forever. Yeah, I'm still going. Still going. This was... I'm going to do this load up to the Denver airport, and then depending on the time, I might have time to do one more short one after that. We'll see. If you guys are not already following DJ Mike Max, click on that link, give him a follow. He likes to do a lot of non-mainstream games, I say. He does some really good. He got some really good games that he does streams, and he does some speed runs and a bunch of different stuff. You'll see him in anything from, like today he was doing GTA 2, and I sat and watched him do some Super Mario 64. What else? You'll see him in Assetto Corsa from time to time. If you're not following me, don't do it. You'll get angry at me. Well, if you like a channel where no holds barred, DJ Mike Max is the channel to follow. He, I don't want to say that you can get away with anything in there, but, yeah, he does a lot of different speed runs. Thank you very much for coming in with that sub, Parkera NZ. And we also had a shout out for Mr. Parkera NZ as well. Parkera NZ is a new streamer I've recently just discovered. He came in with a raid the other day, and I went and checked out his channel. He's a sim truck streamer from New Zealand. And looking forward to seeing some more from Mr. Parkera. No worries, no worries. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that I would be able to raid you someday, Parkera. DJ for that matter as well. It seems like I'm always streaming whenever DJ's ending his streams. I never really get the chance to raid. But I guess it kind of goes around in a big circle in the end. You got the people that are ending streams while you're streaming, then you always got people that you raid that never get a chance to raid you, so. Yeah. Sometimes I just kind of feel bad though sometimes. You stream on shitty times, you barely get rated anymore. So you're streaming at times when there's not many people that would stream and raid then. Yeah, time zones play a big part. I don't know because it's like I feel like I get rated a lot by some people and then I'm never able to return the favor. But I mean, I understand that it's time zones and schedules, but still, I still feel a little bit bad sometimes. But don't worry, I'm always glad to get a raid. I appreciate you guys always bringing your communities over and raiding the channel. That's why I always make sure to try to send my people somewhere at the end of the stream as well. Pay it forward. Ooh, I need to refuel. I do have 500 kilometers left that I can before I need to refuel. I could get to the Denver airport without refueling, but I think we'll just drive. Good luck with that. Good luck with the hot tub raids. Yeah, unfortunately with the hot tub raids, you probably wouldn't even amount to a drop of water in the hot tub. That's how much they care about the people that's actually watching them. They're just in it for the attention and the money. Well, you're not wrong there, DJ. Italian stallion. That's what they always say. Uh, Probably got him. You'd rather give her a free plugged-in toaster? Might make them nipples stand up. Who knows? That was shocking. That was a perfectly good toaster, damn it. Ain't worried about whoever got electrocuted. You're worried about the toaster. Save the toasters. Yeah, I want to have some toast. Some toast with some melted butter and cheese. Mmm. Might just have that for lunch. Or some French toast. French toast with butter and syrup. That would be nice as well. Yeah, it's been a while since I've had any toast either. I'm running out of fuel. I come to think of it, I don't even have a toaster. I just now realized that. I can always use the oven to toast the bread, but crap, I'll have to put that on my shopping list. Been more than a month that I don't even eat anything. What? That's it. Now I know who Jesus is. That must be DJ. He's like, you're on liquids? Oh, okay, okay. I was about to say, damn man, you can't go a month without eating anything. DJ must be Jesus. He's saving the toasters and bringing the bread to the people. That's it. That's why you look so familiar. No chewing from you until Friday. Wow, at least you're almost done. I couldn't imagine. 25-day water fast. Holy. I'd freaking go crazy. Bro, don't run the... Oh, that was good. I like that. Bro, don't run the toaster. I'm gonna be cutting it close, ain't I? Downloaded the Trucky overlay and love it. Nice. Very nice. Glad you're enjoying it. If you have any issues with it, let me know. I'm not very good in the support department, but I'll do what I can. And if there's nothing I can help you with, there's always the Discord, the Trucky Discord, where you can get all the help you need. That is for a cryptocurrency called Incent. It's something I've been with for a while. I just haven't used it regularly. I haven't run like regular campaigns. Basically, what you do is you go and create an account at Incent. I think it's incent.com. And it's based around streaming. People that stream on Twitch, I think they even do Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and such, and Theta, if you know what Theta is. So streamers can run campaigns, and every so often you get a code, and viewers can redeem the codes to receive a small amount of incent cryptocurrency. And if you're using pro incent codes, then the streamer also gets um, a part of like what they call streamer income. So every time somebody redeems a code, then the streamer gets a small percentage of cryptocurrency as well. It's been going for a little while. Like I said, I run campaigns and stream. I haven't really been too active in. I think there's like a referral system and all that as well, but I'm never really too active in like doing referrals and such. I'll just run the campaigns, and then if people come in and want to claim some cryptocurrency, then they're free to. Wasn't he Luke's father? Who was Luke's father? You're gonna get fat with some pasta. You're not gonna have any toast with your pasta? Remember, save the toaster. Alrighty, DJ. Thank you very much for the raid. Very much. Always appreciated. And it's always a pleasure having you come in and bring your community over. Never a dull moment when DJ is around. You take it easy and have yourself a nice lunch. Did I say Vader? All right, we'll catch you later, man. You have a good one. Hell, you must have caught something falling and not even I knew about. Is that the Broncos Stadium? I don't know how many stadiums they have in Denver. I wonder if they've even gotten a subway system yet. I've always remembered Denver being talked about as being like one of the largest cities in the states that doesn't have a subway system. Ooh, are we gonna be able to? Yeah, we'll make it. No problems. I just hope I'll be able to get to a fuel station after I get this load dropped off. Yeah, I've got 125 kilometers till I run out of fuel. I've got 28 to the drop off. I've just been pushing it and see how far I could actually get. I have a picture that I took one time when I was doing this. I pushed it just that far. Christo, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Because I actually ran out of fuel. I was in Oregon, and luckily I was on a downhill, so I coasted quite a long ways, and my nose, the nose of my truck, I actually touched the green refuel activation point, but it didn't actually get close enough to activate it, and my truck stopped. And I was just like, I was ready to rage quit at that point. It was just like, no effing way. I'll have to see if I can find the picture and show you. I'm sure I got it still on my computer somewhere. I know I posted it either on Twitter a while back or on the Discord, possibly the Truckers MP Discord as well. You were actually able to coast into the gas station. Absolutely love this song. This probably my favorite song ever by Static X. Oh, I didn't have enough room to pull up there. I would have liked to have a little bit more room. See if I can cut it in there anyways. Nah, it's not gonna work. Pushing is nice as well. I think this one is probably still my favorite though. Yeah, I'm too far off to the side. It's not gonna count this one. Plus, this one was in the Queen of the Dam soundtrack as well, which is a great movie. I really wish they would do more of Anne Rice's vampire series in the movies. I really loved her. I loved Anne Rice's. Crap, I'm getting all turning the wrong way. It counts. At this point, I'm not really going to care because I'm about to run out of fuel. I read all of Anne Rice's Vampire Chronicles in the beginning, but then once she started splitting it out into different stories, I kind of got lost and finally gave up on it. 8 out of 10, so I just need to make 2 more deliveries here. And they only made 2 movies of her books, which is kind of sad. Interview with the Vampire and Queen of the Damned. And both of them are really good. Really good. Uh, Let me look and see if I can find that picture right quick. I don't even remember where I got it at, to be honest. Oh, here it is. There we go. Yeah, I coasted into this gas station and I was literally just, hey there, Jenka, how's it going? I was literally just crawling because I was running out of momentum. And the nose of the truck just did touch that refuel icon, but it wasn't close enough to activate it. I'm doing good, doing good. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I was so mad that day. I was like, damn it, I can't believe I got so close, but yeah, I fell so far away. So I don't think you could probably I don't think you can get it any closer than that, to be honest. I know it would have been nice, right? Alright, I need to go. I might be doing that right now. We'll see if I can get over to this gas station without running out. I do have 90 kilometers, so I should be good. I'll make you push the truck, Colin. Maybe it'll make you strain enough to push all that crap out. Depending on what's going on down there. I hope you do get feeling better though. Just hope it is just the normal stomach bug. I'm real stubborn whenever it comes to like doctors and stuff. I actually I got something that's come up on my hand here. Not real sure what it is. I'm really stubborn whenever it comes to like doctors and stuff. I'll wait forever. Hello there, Brandy. Good morning. I'll wait forever to even call the doctor or think about going. And yeah, you better behave now. You might get the glasses. The look. And I don't know. I got some bump that's come up on my hand that I'm gonna wait and see. I'm gonna wait and see what happens. I probably should go get it checked out. Oh, thank you very much for doing that shout out, Alden. Any of you are in here or into City of Aurora, into IRL streams? Click on that name. Give Brindy a follow. IRL streamer in New Jersey. Just recently made affiliate. Been showing some interesting little townships and cities around the area that she lives in, New Jersey. Oh, good morning, darling. Whoa. I bet Fallen's feeling better already. I need to stop the truck, I guess. Yeah, make sure to check her channel out. I've been able to catch a couple of her streams so far, and really enjoying seeing some of the townships and cities and stuff that she's been showing off. Get to see a part of New Jersey you probably wouldn't never see before. All right, let's take a look at what we can pick up. See, it's 12:30. I got time for another short job, probably about 700 kilometers. Hmm. Can go. Oh, the Western Star. That's too far though. I ain't got time to do 2,000 kilometers. I might be able to go to like Steamboat Springs or Zombie. Excuse you. Maybe Montrose. It'll be somewhere within Colorado. I don't know. Seven. Let's see. Actually, I could go further. Hmm. That's a nice drive though. That road. I kind of want to do that. It's going from the airport. I'm close to the airport, so I think I'll do that anyways, even though it's only 400 kilometers. It'll be a nice little scenic drive. Whoops. Doing good. Nice drive. Yeah, it is. Oh, I disconnected my trailer. How did I manage to do that? Oh, I was trying to type before I typed Y. Sometimes I forget I need to press Y. Across the pond. Oh, there comes the other guy. He was talking about him and his buddy going up to Washington, but I guess that's the guy he was waiting on that's coming in now. I don't know if the deliveries count if you pick up at there. I think you have to deliver to the airport. My memory is so great. I have to go and read the achievements over and over again to see what I need to do. Yeah, there's, well, yeah, almost too many, really. I've not really been one to like to try to do a bunch of achievements. Sometimes I get these these times that I'm just like, all right, I'll go in like head first, and I'm gonna do all these damn achievements. I don't care how many there are. And then I'll do a couple of them, and then after a couple of achievements, I'll just be like, ah, screw those things. But I do want to do the 1 million kilometer one for sure. I think I probably would have already been there if I knew about it earlier. Because then I would have done a lot more externals. Probably should have just drove in from this entrance instead of coming down here to turn around. Yeah, same here. I seen one earlier. Um, Hell, what was that achievement I seen earlier? I was like, oh, there's an achievement for that. You see, I don't even remember what happened this stream. All right. Fits like a glove. I wonder if these guys are still making music. I don't think I've heard anything from them in a while. They've done a lot of good songs, a lot of good albums. I remember when I first heard about them, I didn't know anything about the band. I just heard some of their songs. Black Veil Brides earlier. There for a long while in the beginning, I always thought it was a girl that sang, but I guess I was wrong. In Placebo, that is, not Black Veil Brides. I've got some of their stuff on my my general playlist. This one I got playing now is just favorites. Like, yeah. Songs that I really, really like that stand out over everything else. Well, those guys are still hanging out over there at the truck stop. I don't know why, but Muse is a band I would like to learn how to play. First, I need to learn how to play. I don't ever get on Rocksmith though. I don't take that. I probably should do that. Instead of just sitting here doing nothing after I get home from work, I probably should get on the Rocksmith and practice for about an hour every day. The only thing I'm doing is just like the lessons though, trying to learn the different techniques, and because my I don't have the finger placement or anything. I constantly have to look. So I can't really do songs. I would be looking at where my placement is at and not even see what needs to be played in the songs. Well, it's something I talked about, oof, at least over a year ago, and probably almost 2 years to be honest. I talked about it so much, I finally went out and and bought just like a starter guitar, and I did actually start doing Rocksmith like kind of regular, not on off stream of course, because I have no idea how to play a guitar. Um, but it was like every time I would sit there and and try to learn and practice, I was getting so much criticism from the other half. It was just like, Jesus Christ, give me a break. This is the first time I've picked up a guitar. You don't have to sit there behind me and say, oh, that sounds like crap and blah, 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 blah. To the point where I finally just said, all right, screw it. I'm not even going to bother anymore. But now that I don't have to worry about that, I should be doing it at least, half an hour, an hour a day. I'm going to take you guys on this nice scenic drive, but it's in the middle of the night, so we're not going to see anything anyways. Sounds like a plan. I mean, it would be nice, you know, to be able to get to the point where I would actually feel comfortable uh, to at least stream some songs that are in the playlist. You know, probably not take requests or anything. That would be like a long way down the road. But at least, you know, try to learn some songs online or on stream. Trucking is sort of taking over everything at the moment. Nowadays, I'm either doing ATS or ETS. Well, I mean, I could understand it more if it was like criticism coming outside, you know, from outside somebody else. But whenever you're sitting there and you're trying to do something you think you're going to enjoy and would like doing, and trying to learn how to do it, and it's your other half sitting there behind you, you know, constantly criticizing you every time you fire up the Rocksmith game and try to learn anything. That's where it really that affects you more than, you know, just, you know, outside third party criticism. Because I mean, if it was just coming from a friend or somebody else or some stranger, it would just be like, oh, you know, don't worry about it. You know, I'm trying to learn. It's no big deal. Say what you want. Let me go around this turn. I was going to try to see what you wrote there, but yeah, exactly. That's when it's kind of that makes it really hard to take criticism then. If it's somebody you actually expect to have support from. ISDF Bulldog Assault Tank. Thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the stream. I believe I just passed you on the highway not long ago. But we'll see. I mean, like whenever I get home from work, I do have time to sit down and put a little, you know, and 30 minutes to an hour into it every day. But normally I'll sit down, I'll check my mail, and then I'll um check out the day that what's been going on in Twitter and Discord and mm, you know, pull up a stream. That's where I get stuck. You know, I'll pull up Twitch and see. Say, oh, okay, who's streaming today? That's where I really get stuck at is, and then the next thing I know, I'm like, oh man, I probably should have been in bed an hour ago. Mad Mix, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. We only got 120 kilometers to go to Steamboat Springs. I know, right? I'm beginning to wonder which is more addictive. Actually streaming or watching other streams. Ooh, we're gonna make this one. Both. Both are equally addicting. Yeah. I think I could agree with that. Yeah, it is. It's probably the best one, actually, to be honest. Watching streams and make them eat beans. Does he still tell you to get out, Paul? I do have to give the guy credit though. Massive credit. There's no way lots of streamers do. I don't know. It's a really fun idea, interactive thing to do, but there's no way I could do that to myself. Yeah, we're for those of you that might not know what we're talking about, we're talking about a streamer that comes from Montana by the name of Rykor. He he's had a lot. He's been doing this for quite a long time now, and what he does is for every $5 donation, he will take a Bean Boozled jelly bean and eat it. And he'll either get lucky and get the good flavor, or he'll have a little bit of bad luck and get the nasty flavor. And then if you donate a little bit more, what is it, $7.50, you get to choose the bean that you want him to eat. And I've tried a lot of these Bean Boozled beans at least once myself, just to try to, just to see what it's like. And no, there's no way I would do 100 at once. I would probably get sick. I think anybody would get sick if they had 100 jelly beans at once. Yeah, but we're talking about like dirty socks, skunk smell, cut grass, rotten fish, earthworms, dog food, rotten milk. There's even one for vomit. Oh man, there's a bunch of them out there. Like, did I say rotten eggs already? I think I said rotten milk. I don't know if I said rotten eggs, but I mean, it's just the flavors that are in there is like, no way, Jose. Ain't no way you're gonna. I don't care if you are paying me $5 of jelly bean. I'm still not gonna do it. I know, right? I mean, imagine the guy that's being paid to test these damn jelly beans. to make sure they actually do taste like they say they do. You couldn't be paid to eat one either? No. Yeah, my daughter got the Bean Boozled game, one of the series, with the series that had the skunk smell in it. And I played it with her once, and I said, no, that's enough. And then not long after that, we went to the States, and a good friend of mine, you know, she was going to have a get together at her place, and they were going to play Bean Boozled. And I'm like, oh, you know what? I've already done that once. I'm not doing it again. You know, and everybody's like, oh, come on, don't be a party pooper, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, I don't care what y'all say. I'm not eating those damn nasty beans again. And so they kept on and they kept on. And I was like, all right, I'll tell you what. I'll eat every flavor, and that's it. Y'all ain't gonna ask me or bug me to play that game anymore. And so I sat there and I ate until I had every flavor of the nasty flavors. And that ended up being basically the party. They did play afterwards, but not very long, because they soon realized just how nasty it was, instead of sitting there laughing at me. So they never did bug me or bother me or ask me to play that game anymore. You don't have to ask, Gabber. The redemption is there to be made, so um, I mean, I'm like that with food too. It's I mean, I can always find a person to raid, but the redemption is there to be used, and it's just that nobody really uses it. Um, yeah, I'm the same way with food. Um, I don't even know who's online at the moment, so I would have to look and see who's online. If there's if there's any food that's new to me, hey there, modding unlimited, by the way. How are you doing today? Yeah, if there's welcome back, Carl. If there's any type of food that I haven't tried yet, and I'll try it at least once to see if I actually do like it or not. So, I mean, I figured, you know what, I do that with food. I'll do that with the beans. People will leave me alone. And it worked. Nobody asked me to play that game anymore. You want to go raid Trucking Rick? Alright. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm just about to wrap up, though. Gabber wants to guide the raid today. So we're going to go and he wants to raid Trucking Rick. So we're going to go and we're going to continue with the trucking theme. But instead of doing some American Truck Simulator, we're going to go do some IRL American Truck Simulator. Well, it won't be a simulator anymore, but we're going to go do some IRL American trucking. So you guys want to hang tight and follow me over with the raid. Check out an IRL trucker in the United States. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. I appreciate you coming in, Park Era, and hanging out. Hello there, hello. Coming in with a raid as well. Very much appreciated. 94.55% of the map. Not Christmas yet? Oh, you already looking forward to Christmas? I'm to the point where I dread Christmas every year. I don't know. We are about to go raid, hello. We're gonna go raid Trucking Rick. He's doing some IRL trucking in the United States. I just recently started getting into IRL truck streaming. So I hope you guys will hang out and follow me over. Yeah, I do play Euro Truck as well. Hope you guys do hang out and follow me over with the raid. Let Truck and Rick know that you're coming from the Nightmare raid. And show Truck and Rick some love for me, will you? I think it'll really do him some good. He's just getting into streaming, and he could use that extra love and support to give him that encouragement to keep going and keep the streams going. All right, let's save the game. And Truck and Rick is also one of the long time and a really large support of the stream as well. I don't know, he's dumped so many gifted subs and bits into the channel. It's crazy. It's a close race between him and Gabber, I believe. Trucker Dylan, you're probably talking about. Let's load up this and see how many loads we got. 3,196,000 remote routes. Holy crap. Alrighty. Tomorrow I'll be streaming same time. I'll be getting started about 8 a.m. Central European time. Streaming up until about now, 1 p.m. Central European time. Funny that you asked, Carl. Tomorrow I will be doing ETS 2. I do plan on doing. I want to try to finish off the Iberia event tomorrow. I think I only have 2 or 3 deliveries left. So I'll pop in the ETS tomorrow, finish off the Iberia event, and then we'll go from there. We'll see where we end up at. There's quite a lot in ETS that I haven't discovered or driven yet. So your brother drives for Maverick. He's trying to get him to do IRL. Company won't let him. Yeah, I mean, from a company standpoint, I think they look at safety. Is the first thing they look at is, oh, how are you going to be able to live stream your job and interact with people in chat and still be able to focus on the road and stuff like that. That's why most of the IRL truckers, when they're really particular about who they drive for. Most likely because either the company said no or they haven't, approached the company about it and just decided to start streaming and hope the company doesn't find out. So a lot of people are real particular about who they drive for and where they're at. So, but it also boils down to personal safety and confidentiality with the cargo that they're hauling. So those trucks are worth a lot of money fully loaded. It almost doesn't really matter what you're loaded with. A fully loaded truck is worth tons of money. But you guys take it easy. Thank you all very much. I had an awesome raid from Neo Fox. He came in, raided the channel. Goofball came in with a raid. Parkera and Z came in with a raid. Who else? DJ Mike Max came in with a raid. Hope I didn't forget anybody. I think that's probably all the raids we had. I'll have to go and check the recent events, but I hope to see you guys in ETS2 tomorrow. If you guys want to come and hang out, we'll drive around Iberia, and then we'll see where we end up at. But let's go say hello to Truck and Rick. Y'all take it easy. Have a good day, and stay safe out there. I don't know why the raid timer is moving so fast. Oh, there. Okay. Sorry about the canceled raid. I seen the raid timer was moving really, really fast, and I didn't think the credits were going to get done in time. So if you guys did join the first raid, make sure to join the second one. As soon as that subscribers and resubs disappear, we're going to pop on over to Truck and Rick. Y'all take it easy, and we'll see y'all tomorrow.